Welcome in. Perfectly on time, Dave. Dave gets a W today. It's rare, but it has happened. Dave Dub on the tube. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, we gotta do the thing. I don't know if you could hear me whenever I'm over there talking like that. Little gingerbread man on today's part of the stocking. Day 10. Day 10. Oh. I don't have anything to share. I'm awake. I'm here. I showered, shaved, and brushed my teeth. Dave was first over on the tube. But you're the first one here on Twitch. You can have that one. You can have that one. We're going to play a new to me game today. At least we're going to try it out. So this game was suggested, maybe even gifted. I don't remember now. It's been 3 years ago. This game was suggested by Dave and other people. Over here. It is, at the time, I tried it out and I was like, it's just not for me. I don't know. It just didn't click. Played 3 hours of it on New to Me Games on November 30th of 2022. And since then, I've played several games that kind of fall in this genre and have really enjoyed them. So I'm wondering if my taste has changed or what. So I feel like this needs to get a better shake. Now you can hear me. You gave it 3 hours. Well, that's typically, historically been a good enough spot. Enough to be able to figure out if I'm going to enjoy it or not. 3 hours of my time it's a value. I'll say this. If you're alluding to the idea that I didn't spend enough time on it, if a game takes longer than 3 hours to get my attention, then they're doing something wrong. But like I said, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna see if we can give it another shake. Give it a fair shake, and see how it goes. See how it goes. Yeah. And I don't remember anything. We want to do the tutorial. I know that. Let's start with a new game. Play quick start. No, I don't think we want to do this. Sandbox story, PvP, original content, community content. Modern version of the classic Red Chip world. This world can serve as a jumping off point for survival and creative gameplay sessions. It is friendly to new players and has various examples and opportunities for you to engage and explore the features of space engineers. This is where I started. Story-driven scenarios in which the player is given clear goals and in some cases instructions. These can be played in single player or co-op. Yeah, I started with story scenario. We don't need a PvP. Starting a planet with a large outpost with plenty of supplies. Features multiple planetary locations ready for exploration and expansion. And then community content, we're not going to worry about that right now. So I started here last time. Any Hello Kitty character skins? There may be. We're going to try this, I think. See, I feel like survival would be better. Max players, 1. Play offline. No mods. I don't know what any of that shit's gonna do. Hey, Cy. Pat Calvin, welcome in, buddy. Hey, Dave. I don't know if you remember what I did previously. It's been a long time. I do remember. I recall this scene. So I know that this is where I had to have started. And I don't know why we started here. I don't know if this was suggested to me or what, but I think I want to play the first thing. Inventory 10. Are you saying that I should change a setting to inventory 10? No. I may hate it, but we want a realistic inventory. I was asking if it makes sense as a brand new player, basically, to go here. And I don't remember why I went to the story scenario before. I don't know. Anybody else that's played this game, feel free to chime in on what you think. It does say friendly to new players. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to give her a rip. We're going to see how well it goes. Science is organized knowledge. Wisdom is organized life. Nice. It does look cool. I remember it being a very pretty game. It was 3 years ago and only 3 hours. So I honestly don't remember that much of it, other than it just didn't it didn't click. I was trying to make it work, and I was like, eh. Excuse me. We're in. Okay. My name is Goodbot. I'm an AI teacher that helps you by offering directions. Let's get you started. You can access useful information in the help screen. Press F1 to open help screen. Basic controls. That all makes sense. Mostly. Systems interactions. There's just going to be tons of stuff here. I'm not going to consume this right now and be like, oh yeah, I got it. So we'll see what we can do as we go. So we have, these are all the basic controls. Advanced controls. Okay. Controller scheme, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Tutorials. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We open the help screen. Press F to open. Close the sliding hatch. It's gonna... Let's close that because we were outside, huh? Oh my. So this is where our ship's at. That's great. Okay. Is this a door? It's not. Change your point of view can be useful in many situations. Toggle V to switch between first and third person view. Alt mouse wheel to adjust the distance to third person. Alt mouse wheel. Oh, that's control mouse wheel, sorry. Well, it doesn't adjust a lot. Some, okay. You'll be building no time tip. Third person camera. Oh, I missed it. That's dick-headed, man. Leave it up there until I read it. Third person camera, something. Let's get you started with the basics of movement. Don't forget to stay on the ground. Okay, yeah. Shift W, thank you. Whatever. Now I don't even want to read it. Space to jump, toggle C to crouch. Alright. Cryo room. Jetpack runs on hydrogen fuel. Be careful not to run out of it while flying. Toggle jetpack with X. That is a terrible, terrible key. The most dick-headed of keys. We will redo that one. I guess we have gravity on this space station. Space C to fly up and down. Q and E to roll. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Turning off dampeners while flying allows you to move without slowing down when you let go of the input. This will be useful to move steady or low at lower high speeds without using much fuel. Toggle dampeners with Z while flying. Okay, that makes sense. Use relative dampening with Control Z to keep velocity to the ship under cursor. Control V. Okay. Is that it? Is that all they got to tell me? Many blocks like doors, buttons, panels, consoles, medical rooms, inventory, cockpits support various different actions. Press F to activate a highlighted block. Press K to go to the menu of highlighted block. Press I to open inventory of highlighted block. Where's the highlighted block? Let's go to minor. Press K to go to the menu and highlight a block. Okay. Press F to activate a highlighted block. Okay. Hey, Bearless. Amber Scotty, welcome in. Press I to open inventory of highlighted block. Okay. I press middle mouse to withdraw components from large industrial cargo container. These skills will help serve you well. Tip: build control panels, easily access ship menu. Okay. Okay, so there's stuff in there. Other stuff in here. Don't know what any of that shit is. The cargo container. Airlock controls. Press F to use timer block 2. Trigger now. Press K to set up panels buttons. Okay, how about F? Okay. Ooh. Fancy. Press K to open control panel of console module buttons. Okay. I don't even know. Press F to enter console module corner inventory 4. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Big red button. And I probably shouldn't mess with that. Jitter. Potato terminal. I to open inventory. Bed. Okay. Okay, so set up the various HUD states and differ by shown information. You can also change the way signals show up on your HUD. Press tab to cycle through HUD states. Press H to cycle through signal states. Okay. Press H. HUD signals can be individually disabled in your terminal control panel. Okay. Panel sci-fi 1 button terminal. It's just a control panel to set this up. It's set up as an airlock. That's what I'm gathering. So it's kind of like stationeers. You got all these little componentry, little pieces, little components that you have to do stuff with. Okay. What now? Explosive thing. Sweet. The detector. Okay, to open panel lab equipment. I don't need to open the control panel. I need to operate it. I don't know what it does. That closes the gate. Okay. Try to open inventory. I picked up some iron ore. But there was something else there. Okay. I can pick shit up. You can drag items out of inventory, drop them again. I don't believe you. There we go. Okay. Like, I don't want to go down there. Performance issues, press F11. Unknown 9 errors. Okay. Do I fall off of this, or do I? Ship is equipped with magnetic landing gears. Toggle landing gears will temporarily disable their magnetic lock. Need to toggle the landing gear. Okay. Engineer told me that flying a ship is the easiest ride to bike. Landing gears can be used to pick up other grids and move them around. Periscopes for power and cockpit control, same as jetpack. Press Y to toggle power on. So power was on. Use space and C to go up or down. That's a lie. I'm doing things and nothing's happening. Oh no, hang on. Okay, hang on. Things were happening. It won't let me fly. I'm just floating away right now. You need thrusters in all 6 directions. More thrusters means faster acceleration. Yeah, it will. I can roll. I have got no thrusts in any direction other than roll. That's a good place for the ship. It's leaving. That's fine. Oh. I guess I toggled some. I didn't hit X. Zero gravity, you can use your magnetic boost to walk on any surface. Position yourself with your feet down and turn off your jetpack. Automatically lock your magnetic boots. I think I did that. Position yourself with feet down and turn off your jetpack. Automatically lock your magnetic boots. There you go. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get past that. This went up. No, it's something different. We're ready for launch. here and say hi. Oops. Okay, okay. Buddy home. Okay. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I left here. I mean, I can go back and try and redock, I guess. Cato terminal item inventory, industrial grade. Huh? We have bombs and shells and shit. Oh! Well, that just goes outside. Good to know. This one too? Yeah. We should lock those down. That should be a little more private. I need like radar or some shit. Really hard to tell which way you're going or what you're doing whenever you can't see anything. Do I lock down there? I don't know if I'm on it or not. Probably not. Come We didn't park very well at all. We didn't park very well. No, I haven't engineered the space. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I have no information. Wandering around. When did they add spaceships? And oh, now it's going to tell me something. You can build blocks anywhere in the world or add them to existing grids. The toolbar config screen will show you all available blocks that you can build. Eight Brazilian things that I don't know what any of them are or what they do. Drag a block to your toolbar. Okay. How about a kitchen? Or a heavy armor plate. Right there. Did it do it? Okay. Select a block or tool by pressing 1 through 9.
Meteor storm inbound.
Replace mode is activated. Press B to change place. Gravity align place mode. Okay. Oh, okay. Use insert, delete, home, in, page up, rotate block. Place a block, and we did that. Now it's in the way. Cool. Make sure to keep a few components with you. Okay. Controller. Where we went before. K seems like a really stupid letter to interact with stuff. Yeah, it does. So it's a sandbox mode, but I don't know what I can do. I don't know what objective do I have. I need information. Some sort of direction. Anything. Drills utility drills for drilling, mining on planets or asteroids to collect raw ore. Drill 2 is not working. Does it need to? Storage full, return to base. That's that's interesting. We got 3,000 stone. Dig it real quick. What happens if you walk off? Okay. Are they calling you, the player, a bot? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no gravity in space to fall. Yeah, I don't know. I've got magnetic boots, and if I disengage the magnetic boots, that then means I can use my jetpack. I don't know. Please keep your butt in the spacesuit and avoid falling into space. Ain't no fun in that shit. All the asteroids are still, but watch your head. Vic, I hope you know something about this game. If anybody would give me some information, that would be great. I went over to that ship. I came back, parked really bad. I've walked around all over the place. I've jumped off. I've went in there. I went downstairs. I've driven both ships. I'm about ready to just do a gainer off here. I own the game but haven't played since 21. It looks like they added a lot. I just want some direction. I don't know. There's no indication of anything to do. No, I'm not playing online. Welcome in, Grayson. You just bought it as we speak, so no ideas. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what any of this is. It must be something to engineer. I don't know. Are we gonna crash? No. Performance issues. Press Shift at F1. Shift F1. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Nice. That was Blade. Speed racer car. Something. Perfect. um, we'll take that stuff. Looks good. Right mouse button on data pad to open it. So you have a data pad in your inventory. Inventory. Station. Help Chris, pistol magazine. I have a data pack in my inventory. You're lying. No? You have a data pad in your inventory. Data pad can hold important information you wish to store there. For example, data pad bought on stations contain coordinates of other stations. Press I to open inventory. Right mouse button on data pad to open it. I to open inventory. Grinder, hand drill, welder, pistol, pistol magazine, kelp crisp, and GPS. Is this it? A friend of mine who works on a remote station called in saying he has some contracts ready. They pay a good amount, so if you're looking for a job, then that's the place to go. Good luck. GPS for this is this. Create a marker. Okay. I'm not gonna cancel that. Now what? Can we get this thing to turn back over? Can I escape it? A to open inventory, middle mouse button to withdraw components, I to open inventory. Was that the hot button? I think so. I wonder if I can, starting a small drop pod containing the most important accessories. The pod is equipped with O2H2 generator, produce hydrogen oxygen, and survival kit for health and energy. Survivor kit, if powered, will let you respawn and regenerate your health energy. Is capable of producing small amounts of ingots from stone. First thing to do is gather stone using your hand drill. Okay, well. Leave that piece of fuck there. Maybe we can do it here. Is it like Minecraft? Hand drill. Grinder. Hold left mouse button to use grinder on any block. Why would I want to use a grinder here? That's stupid. There. You could restart. I may have to. Grinders can be used to remove trees. Do I get wood for it? unknown signal was detected. Good. Hey, Knight. Yeah, it flipped over, and I don't know how to flip it back over. I've tried everything. I don't know what to do. I'm really... This game, it looks kind of pretty. A little bit. Kinda. But they don't give you any information whatsoever. And it's like every once in a while something pops up, some little tidbit of information, but it's odd and misplaced, and there's no direction whatsoever. I don't know what this is. I hit quick start. So let's back up. I started this game 3 years ago and played 3 hours on one of the story scenarios. I then came in today and started on the sandbox mode and started on some asteroid, and then there was no information, so I quit, and I went with quick start. Quick start dropped me on this planet with this car. I drove around for a minute, errantly flipped it over, can't do anything else with it, and now the only thing it's told me to do is to use the hand drill to grind stone, to get stone, and to use the grinder to grind a tree. And now I sit. You usually start off by putting 100 stone into the survival kit on the pod, then go to production tab and first sub tab. It didn't tell me to do that. If it did, I missed it. And what pod is it? Is it this thing? It told you about the pod. $100 stone. I have 81 stone. Happy hump day. Why are you finding more games that punch you in the balls? I don't know, man. I don't know. Parachute, small cockpit, survival kit. You can maybe make some kind of machine later to flip the car back. Can you put 100 stone into the survival kit? Well, sure I could. Where's the survival kit? Okay, that's what I was looking for here. Okay, it says survival kit. Let's put 100 stone in here. And then you say, then go to the production tab, the first sub tab. Maybe this one? Are the GPS coordinates near or in space? I don't know. Hey, Metal Fist. Quick Start doesn't have any kind of tutorialish flow to it. No, it doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm not going to sit here. You don't like clicking icons? I don't. What icons would I like to click? Which, I mean, you said go to production and then the second sub tab or the first sub tab. You're making it out like I've not done what you said to do. Convert rock to ore. Click something there. You got to make ingots. I don't know how I can convert rock to ores. Seems like you broke the car battery. Seems like you told me the wrong thing to do. How about that? Backspace outside to get a new one. Wait a minute. So you just backspace and respawn. There was no indication anywhere that that's what I was supposed to do in any way, shape, or form. Nothing. Sure, respawn. Let's respawn. From what I watched, you put the stone in the survival kit, then use it to make ingots. Wasn't there any other way to start the game aside from quick start? Yeah. So, hang on. No, don't save. I'm not suggesting the game told you the game is bad at it. Let's not focus on it. I have played some complex games. I am a smart person. And fairly intuitive. So for a game to throw you into something and give you no direction whatsoever, no idea of what you're supposed to do, that's more than silly. First jump scenario is controls tutorial, scripted mini campaign, learning to survive as blocks, function tutorial, sandbox world with big challenge at the end, both single player. Yeah, Stationeers is hard but manageable. Some games seem to actively want to prevent you from understanding them. Yeah. That's what this one feels like right now. But you can buy skins right from the main screen. Most games, the intended way to play them is the first thing that when you come in, the very first thing that's up. In this particular one, it was sandbox mode, and I went here and I ran all over the place, and we did all sorts of things. I flew the ship, I drilled some stuff, but I mean, there was no indication or idea of what I was supposed to do with any of it. 3 years ago, whenever I tried to play this game, I went to story scenarios and spent 3 hours running around and got bored because I didn't. I'm remembering now that I got bored because it didn't give me any indication or information on what I was really supposed to do. It just had toddler type instructions on little bitty things along the way. So it gives you these very basic kindergarten level instructions, yet expects you to do collegiate level things. And that's just a jump that doesn't make any sense. I really want to give this one a fair shake. I do, but it's really frustrating to try and make something work without any sort of direction whatsoever. I will say, Cozy mentioned Stationeers. Stationeers has got a, first off, it's a great game. Haven't played it in a minute, but they have a an event going on right now. I need to go leave a review in Steam. Anybody who has played Stationeers, if you like it, I would ask that you go give a review for it. They have a marketing event that's starting shortly with Steam. So the short version is, if you like the game, they're asking to give a review. They're not looking for sales pitches. They're looking for support, basically. So yeah, it's a hard step, but it's fairly easier to understand once you get dropped in a map or two. Well, I want to. About Stationeers. Yeah, Stationeers. As far as this one goes, Space Engineers. Too many similarly named games. I want to give this a fair shake. I want to understand what to do. Let's go back. Visit the store. No, I'm not interested in visiting your store. Some of the game authors can make it so they take your money easily, just not understand why you should give them money. Yeah. So we're going to start another story scenario. I'll just give it a go. Yeah. It might be the way to go. I did this once before. I don't know if I'm supposed to drive this. I don't remember. anything in this one? No. What was it? B? B. There we go. There's a story on the right that's about surviving, so not this one. Okay. Okay, so I didn't even see the with all the stuff in the background. I did not see these arrows pointing to the here. I only saw these. Now I see that there's a lot more stuff here. Okay. We'll say a new player path on SE2 does appear to be decently improving, although I still wouldn't suggest getting SE2 at this point. Small task reader forms. Tasks can be activated by finding activating specific button panels. There are several such button panels on this platform. Go try it out. These control panels. Okay. There are small tasks for you to perform. These tasks can be activated by finding and activating specific button panels. F to recharge and heal. K to open terminal. I to open inventory. F to use task. Survival kit. Show on HUD off. What? Press F to use task survival kit. Show on HUD off. F to recharge your health and energy from the console. You seem to have pressed H at some point. I don't. Maybe. Survival kit can produce small amounts of ingots from stone, produce basic components from ingots, allows you to recharge your energy as well as health, and it allows you to respawn. Everything you need to get started. Hold F to recharge your health and energy from the console. Press K to open. Press F. From this console, hold F to recharge and heal. Okay. Yeah, I did that. Task ship, mining, ship tools, solar panels. Press F to use task. Solar panels show on HUD off. They need to speak English. If they're going to write in English, they need to speak English. That would be great. And I could press F harder. You need to fully recharge to move to the next task. From here? Okay. I'm seeing it now. There we go. Connect the H2O2 generator with survival kit to recharge your hydrogen and oxygen as well. That was in here, I think. Thought it was. Saw H2 and O2 somewhere. Here. Oxygen, hydrogen. Replenish hydrogen and oxygen in survival kit. You need power. Working conveyor connection between the H2O2 generator as well as survival kit and ice in the H2 generator. Replenish your oxygen and hydrogen and survival kit. So I guess this is the conveyor. I'm missing something. Build planner is empty. I mean, I can just take this stuff. I don't think that was what was intended, though. Survival kit. Replenish your oxygen and hydrogen at a survival kit. Press I to open inventory. Nope. Sure don't. I assume that that's what these are. You have 3 tools. I do have 3 tools. Should I just pick up stone, iron? Can I use any of this stuff? There's no indication that how to make a conveyor. Voice is low, game is loud. Mostly because I'm not talking. The game is loud. My voice is not low. Do anything with this shit? Ice, oxygen bottles, hydrogen bottles. I mean, I tried putting ice in there and it says no, because it has to have power, or at least get the conveyor thing going on. Show all types of inventories, filter energy, show inventories. In scenarios, you usually start off by putting 100 stone and survival kit on the pod, then go to production tab and first sub tab. Here you have it on the base. So you're indicating that I'm supposed to put 100 stone in here? I have 5. Turn that down. Better-ish. That tool is just really loud. The rest of the game sounds aren't that bad.
Inventory full.
Perfect. Oh, I tried to put it in there a while ago. It wouldn't let me do it. It says ice, and well, it does say bottles, but it won't take those either. Yeah, we're done. Putting 100 stone in a survival kit on the pod, then go to a production tab and first up. Yeah, I clicked all over the fucking place on that. I'm not into sitting here and having to. No offense. I appreciate the fact that you're trying to help me. Okay, don't get me wrong. My frustration is pointed at the game. I don't want to play a game where I have to sit here and get step-by-step instructions from chat in an effort to try and play it. There should be some sort of indication of what to do in the game, and there isn't. So that's frustrating to me. So in an effort to try and like make sure that I can provide content for my peeps, we're just going to play something else. So it's good. It's good. We could play Stationeers. I haven't played Stationeers in a minute. If I can remember what to do. It's not installed. I don't know how long it'll take to install. I was having trouble with got too much information. I need a new hard drive. So I've been like shuffling games, and whenever I need to when I need more space, I needed a bunch of space, like 30 something gig to run that game. So I uninstalled things. I always prefer you play something that is fun to you. It makes it more interesting to watch. Play Barbie Goes to the Beach. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Dave. Okay. I'm trying to get. Man. Stationeers is loading. It is doing its thing. Doing its thing. Slowly. Super duper slowly. I know what to do. While this does its thing. While this does its thing, we'll load up a different game that takes forever to load up. Beardless is back. Beardless is back. Let's see. That good. Gonna play a run a bingo. We'll run a. What I had 22 minutes the other day. Or is it? That it? 22:26 the other day. So I'll add that in. Plus R. More RAM? Is that what you mean? Yesterday? Is plus R supposed to indicate yesterday? Oh, okay. Really? Thank you. No, 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 no. That is an error in syntax for typing. So the common way to do that would be an asterisk with the proper word that you misspelled in the previous message rather than just saying plus R. Plus R would indicate that it gets appended to the end of the uh, previous message, which didn't make any sense. Plus R. R plus. Released yesterday is the lazy variant. That's okay. That's okay. Released yesterday. I'd be interested to see what that looks like. 2 new mobs and a spear. Oh, somebody posted a link. What are you posting links for, ever, Scotty? There was no link. Did you have issues with typing? Message equals R. There use the stream.get. This was the message. This was the message. Code looks like links with special marks. It does. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't realize that I was going to have to sit here and wait this long for this to download. There you go. Message plus equals R. The thing is, it goes on the front rather than on the end. So plus equals is just append it to the end, right? I was AFK engineering a sandwich. I guess the space version didn't work out. This is now a coding stream. Turmeric, did you, I don't know if any of y'all have been doing Advent of Code. Obviously, that is a truncated version this year. There's only, including today, 3 days left. So they're doing the first 12 days of December. I have done day 1. I've just not spent any time on it at all. Last year, I was really honed in on it. At least for a little bit. Studying deadlines, pushing on, no time for coding adventures. I got too many things going on. Beardless. And I don't pay for my internet, so there's that. Maori, welcome in. Can't complain about free internet. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Cool setup. We're trying. Many houses come to have free internet, but it generally is slow, so I always end up getting my own. We're not in a housing company, but we rent, and the utilities are paid. So that's one of the utilities that are paid. waiting for 2 terabyte Oracle database to back up before I can fuck it up. I would love to have faster internet. I had much better internet back in Missouri before we moved. But here we are. Let's see. Probably gonna kill me before I get anything done here. That's better. Yeah, the last one I needed redstone, so we came here. Go back to the lobby and we'll give her a go. See what we got. For those that don't know, bingo is basically like a scenario. I've been playing too many games where holding shift allows you to run, so that's gonna create a problem. I'm gonna get reused to that. Anyway, it's a scenario in it generates a 5x5 card where you have to get a bingo, you know, either across, up or down, or diagonal, of those items in the world, and it keeps track of what you're doing. So I'll generate a random card by right-clicking on that, and it'll think for a second. It already generated the card, but it hasn't generated the world or the spot. And then we'll figure out if we're going to go to... typically, I just go. I don't do anything else. What is that? Cactus flower? That's not bad there. Yes. Definitely. Just YOLO. That's not bad at all. As long as I can find a village with that and some dried kelp, we could do that. Doesn't matter. We'll pick one. Is there anything in the pink terracotta, pink glazed terracotta, white stained glass? It's nice to get the names of these things now, whenever I can just look at them and it'll tell me. Calcite. Okay. Can we see anything? Nothing to see here. Let's go. See what we can find out. Okay. Chicken. Is that a chicken or that's a rabbit? It's a rabbit. Met some of my Polish colleagues when I was in Norway. They were quite friendly. Nice. Were they really Poles then? Okay, there we go. We usually are if we're away from Poland. Explained. Okay. Some more. In Poland, you're required to be complaining at everything. Maybe we go around this mountain rather than through there. There's a cow, so we could get some milk. Little fella. Thought I might catch a village over here. I am wrong. Oh, that's... I saw the red from over there, and I thought it was Badlands. I realized it was Netherrack. Shit. They get insecure when they cross the border. I'm not seeing anything of use. Oh, fuck. Buzz. Some of us diversifying, we're stealing jobs instead as well. Most Polish people in Denmark are stealing bikes. Wow. That's shots fired. Um, Guess I'm gonna need some tools. Indeed. There's no villages. Typically in this scenario, you find villages that all the biomes are small. So you find, like this here. You've got this savanna biome, and it's like less than 100 tiles, right next to birch forest or whatever. And there's some more savanna. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Hey, we need a boat. Been working for too long when the 12-hour timer on the corporate VPN times out. Now I need food. Wrong buttons for inventory. Great. Is there any mushrooms close, by the way? I got the red part. All leaves. Some tools. There. A little something. Okay. Maybe some fish. Somewhere. Anything? Iron. Sweet. Okay, so let's reconfigure here quick. BRB, it appears that I'll be right here. Actually I had enough. Freaking derp. Thinking that I was out. Leave that there. We're gonna get this iron beat. We can do it so slowly. That's smart. That's like the dumbest thing ever. Why? I thought there was another. Yeah, right there. Four is a thing. I have fish. So slow right now. I don't know if I'll be able to get them. Okay, leave my shit. Right there. Just to the left. Wow. So we're not in any danger of getting our fastest time at this point. 10 minutes in, I've done nothing. That and there was some coal close. Way over there. I thought I had more than one coal. Where'd the other one go? Did I lose it? There it is. Not that I need it right this second, but I already got it. Why not? The question is, do I use my iron to make a bucket so I can get some milk and get that one? Or do I... Hey, we got one. Smoker. Never use. Wiki. I know it's a furnace. Plus what? Logs. Or wood, something. Not to be stripped, does it? No, be logs. Logs are wood. So let's get some wood. Have to fight some neighbors. Guess we'll take this thing. Smoker. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Okay. Dripstone. Suspicious stew. Oh. Oops. Get back, please. Suspicious stew. It doesn't have to be closed eye blossom. It could be lots of different flowers. I know that. Lily, wither rose, red tulip. I passed all these flowers while ago. Orange tulip. Basically any flower. But I have to have a brown mushroom to go with it. And some bowls. Do that. Then we'll have some extra. Let's go find something. Suspicious stew. And then whatever that cactus blossom is. That doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, you know. I need food. I'm gonna go run and have a problem. Find some fishes. Some. Hey, get the second. Where did it go? Did it sink? There it is. Friends. Over here and get some flowers. Huzzah! Oh, fuck. Baby zombie. Sweet. wanted to get some flowers. Oh well. It was a leaf falling. Hey, mustard sweet. I need a bone. Can we run around and... Okay. That one was going shit anyway. I'm out of practice. I've not played. Oh, I clicked it twice. Here we go. All right. What's that? Hanging roots. Regular stew. Rabbit hide. Other than muddy mangrove roots, this isn't bad. Armadillo scoot's always hard to get. Need a brush. Stationeers is ready to play. Sweet. This is kind of a garbage card. I don't like it. I've lost my mojo. I'm telling you what, man. Telling you what. Jukebox, jack-o'-lantern, brown banner, magma block, and a rabbit hide. That's got possibilities. Let's see. Jesus. Okay. Fuck it, just go. That cactus blossom over there. Needed that for the last one. Could also use it for this one. Okay. Do, 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 do. Rabbits. Oh, there's no way. Sweet. I didn't get a hide. Yes, I did. Okay. Look at me go. Fucking brutal. Drown them into submission. How you doing, Boost? You know what? May need some cacao. May need some cacao. might find that fancy flower in there. I don't. Just keep running, it's fine. Iron. Shit. Put a block right there. All right, let's get some tools. Beat you with some dirt, and when that doesn't work, I'll add drowning to it. That's right. I don't remember it early enough to start my print today. Nice. Oh, hang on. Leave that here. How's things in Cycloland? It's okay, man. It's okay. That's some stone tools and shit. Or whatnot. That, here. But you can do it. Okay. Food. Shitty food, but it's food. Interesting that in Minecraft, eating berries is shitty food. I want that iron. I don't want to have to work that hard for it. There's one. Tell me there's something behind it. There's not. Alright. Be best to stay off the snow. Ooh, coal. Take that. I don't know that I need that much. Take it. Probably use an extra bit of stone. Make a furnace. More iron. Golden. See any? I mean, this seems to be like a thing here. We found a couple iron here close. All sand. Do we need sand? No. One over here. Might be later. Yeah. Be about it. Be about it. Chickens. Do I need it? I need an egg. When you guys lay an egg, please? There's 4 chickens close. We'll stand here till we hear one pop. Come here. Oh, there's a... Make eggs for me, jackasses. Just one. I just want one. This is unbelievable. Where'd the other one go? Can you make an egg? That's a no. Cool. Hit wrong buttons. Do I want... Fuck that. That's dumb. That's just dumb. Failing epically. I've had a couple bad seeds. I'll say that. No villages. Just like weird barren shit that I having a hard time finding anything. No eggs. You get creepers. Do I have the red mushroom? I do. I can make the stew. Anybody follow me? No. Here. Take that. Bowl. Mushrooms like so. Cool. Need another red mushroom. I could actually have some food. That would be good. That's mango. Spider. Hey, what's this? Take this guy out. I guess that's a, what do you call it? Big underwater thing. Can't remember the name of. Why not? Anything in here? Death. Das Loot. Get a door here, huh? Map. I'll take that. Where's this take us? South? Wee bit west. Jump in here with me? There should have been another chest, huh? I don't know, let's just go to this. Maybe hop in the water, take a boat. Let me drown. Me drown. Oh, no. I think maybe the wrong. That's west. We need to go south. Of course. Oh, there it is. Bad guys. Do I need that thing? Leave it. Oh, I'm gonna have mining fatigue, aren't I? Okay. It's cheap. Do I want a bed? Be a little easier. Now that I'm gonna make a bed, I will have I'll find a village. I've got mining fatigue for 3 minutes. Um. Okay. It does mean I'm gonna not be able to get to the treasure on this. That'll be fun. Sea turtles. All right. So then this axis right here, that's on right there. But I can't mine. Let's leave that right there. That's so we know where to go. What else can I do? I can't mine. I can't do anything. 2 minutes. Stand around and consider our life choices. There's some iron. There's some more iron. A little bit here that I could quite easily lose. And some up there. Red mushroom over there. I can make some stew. It'd be better than the berries. I even chop this. Crafting fatigue 4. Yeah, something. Let me do that. Clean that up. Charlie, thank you for the follow. That can't pick it up. Cool. Perfect. Screw that. That's what I think about that. Let's see. Ditch that. I'm clicking on that. Thank you. Might as well pick some of that. Gravel. Fish are good. It's food. What else do I need? I mean, a couple diamonds is okay. Does it do me any good? No. No heart of the sea on this one, interestingly enough. Sometimes you get that. Sometimes you get that. Food's fine. A camel. Make your noise. All right. This is like the most boring bingo ever. I can't do it. It's terrible. Oh my god. Alright, wrong buttons. Put this, I don't need that anymore. You, you. We did a thing. Jukebox. Okay. Map. I don't think that map counts because I need like a real map, regular map. We got to make a compass. Got the paper. Compass is iron and that. I can actually do that. And then it would be armadillo scoot. which is I gotta have a brush and brush them, right? Scoot. Can you spell? Scoot. Arm dildo. Scoots are items produced by armadillos can also be obtained by using a brush. Let's get a brush. Brush is crafted by a feather, copper ingot, a stick. I have a stick. I don't have any copper. I don't have a feather. I need a chicken. Rabbit. Where can we find a chicken? I don't care about that. Looking for a chicken in the distance. See none. See if we can find a chicken. And then we look for an armadillo. And then I can make a compass. The compass lasts. Could be chicken over there, huh? Big flat open area. Creeper. Yep, I see you. Huzzah! Okay. You know what? This ain't worth it. Sleep through the night. Anything there to get? Magma block. Jack-o'-lantern and a brown banner. Or a map. Some scoot. Whichever comes first. It's not the right kind of stone there, I think. Gold up there. Get it. Look for chests. There's no chest, which is weird. Normally there's a chest. Hey? Am I in the wrong spot? That stone. I'm being So here's, oop, wrong button. You, I can't see what this stone is. I wish there was a way to know what that is. No idea. All right. Stay focused. We need pumpkin or chicken. Up high so we can see far. Not a pumpkin in sight. Not a one. Nary a chicken. Get my ass handed to me today. Shit. That's why I hate berries. Not a fan. You're a chicken? Little black sheep. This is unreal. And I have yet to find a village today. 3 different runs. No villages. Dripstone. That. A mine. More armadillos. Something. Copper if I need to make a brush. don't have. I do have. There. Over here. Oh, you're gonna stand on that? Sweet. Let's fight. Well, there's two of them. Okay, put that there. Nothing. Okay. Well, take this 'cause it's handy. Let's eat some of this. Take some space. Don't coast trim. I was hoping to get like a good chest something down here. Yeah. Here we are. Give me one of those, and all I'll need is the feather. Don't need that, but I'll pick it up. I can eat this. Don't need that. Fuck it. Fuck that. A bow. Could make a bow. And have one arrow. It's cute. Do that. Got plenty of iron. Might as well make an iron, what, here. Iron pickaxe. If I need redstone, I can go down and get it to make the compass. Okay. Take this with us just in case. Take this with us. Oh, there's another arrow. I could have 2 arrows. Can we possibly find another chest? Or a chicken? What does it take to get a chicken around here? Maybe? No rails on the thing. Bedtime? Sleepy? I don't remember which direction I came from. Oh, another one. If only those were pumpkin seeds. I'd grow it. At this point, does it matter? Another one. Hold up. Pumpkin, please. Pumpkin seeds. Dumbest thing in the world. You ready? We are going to grow a pumpkin so we can get a jack-o'-lantern. Is it wrong kind of dirt? Oh, I have to hoe it. Hey. I wonder if I can make a, it's gotta be slabs, right? That's one short. No, we have, don't need. Probably should grow that one as well. Throw anything, it doesn't matter. Let's go. So interestingly enough, I can't hoe this kind of dirt, but if I pick it up and then put it back down, then I can hoe it. Plant that. I don't need to hoe it. Okay. We need to put this down here. I've got nothing that I can. This. Let's see. We need stuff we can put there. Will vines go? I can't get vines with that. Can I do this? No. Mushrooms, maybe. Shit tons of mushrooms in here. Interestingly enough, I got rid of all the seeds and everything that I had. The mushrooms work. They do. Sweet. Okay. I have 2. Bunch of grass over there. Let's go get that. Leaves work too. We full? Oh, we're full. Cool. Let's eat something. Gonna eat this. There's that chicken I've been looking for. You got an egg? Now that my inventory's full and I can't pick anything up, I'll dump something. Anything. Maybe we feed it. Can you give me an egg, please? I hear an egg. Right there. Sweet. Okay. Back across here. See if we can get a pumpkin. I don't really need the egg now. That was on the wrong one. Whatever. You know what? That's a minecart with a box. That's a minecart with a box. Get that? Where were those at? Purple chest. Sweet. Okay. Six. And that one's full. Cool. Make me put them one apart to be more likely to get one. Make me a pumpkin. Now it's just ticks, I think. Because I don't think you can make them grow anymore. It. Just wait. Just wait. Jack-o'-lantern takes carved pumpkin. I am ready to carve a pumpkin. Ready to carve. You got crooked bingo. Yeah. What about the banner? Oop, oop. I need that. Hang on. Banner is gonna be fabric. Not fabric. Wool. Was it like 6 wool and a stick? I think that's right. And then I'll have to brown dye it. Brown dye comes from cocoa beans that I had and got rid of. I had cocoa beans. I think I... Oh, that's rough. I had cocoa beans, man. I didn't dump them in a chest, did I? Nothing there. Be better off to go find some at this point. Cozy, I'm sucking. Should be on jungle log. I'm in the right biome, right? Didn't leave it down here, did I? Perfect. Fuck you. I was sleeping. There's no cocoa in here. Of course. Some kind of jungle or something. Not big enough. Oh. Hey, we made a pumpkin. All right. So take this. Go. God. Okay. Here. It's here. All right. So there's that. If I could find that cocoa that I had, I know it. I put it in here. Is what I did. I just need sheep and you know what, let's take the boat. We'll look for sheep and cocoa beans. Maybe over here, cocoa beans. Had it. And I didn't think to make brown dye. That's what a thing. Oh, right there. Too full. Alright. So now I need 6 wool. I've got the stick. Sheep. Beep, beep. Where's some sheep? Fire. Hey, chicken. Is there any sheep up here? There's pumpkins. I made a concerted effort to grow fucking pumpkins, and here's a whole slew of them. I looked and looked and looked, and I couldn't find any. Walk around the corner, right there. Sheep. White ones, too. Perfect. All right. We're winning. Here we go. Oh, I can't pick it up. Come here. One more. Okay. Here. Here. This. That. Here. Dye. Where'd the dye go? No. You have to dye the wool? Oh my god. I have to dye the wool. I need more cocoa beans. And now more. Here. Let's use this to mark the error of our ways. I was going to get it under an hour. It wasn't going to be good, but it was going to be under an hour. Now, it shall not be. All right. 3, 6. Cocoa beans. I want my Cocoa beans were over. I don't remember. Were they over there? I just walked out. Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans. There's 3. We need another pod, please. Can I have another pod? Any? Somewhere? Too little. Big one. Right, that's 6. Can do that. There. Those there. Those there. Take those. This here. Here. 22 seconds. That's all right. Yay, we did it. At least we got one done. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. They grow square fruits as pumpkins somewhere. So much effort while Minecraft just has them naturally. All right. I need a break. Take a break real quick, grab a cup of coffee, and maybe go ahead and grab a sandwich while I'm at it. Been over 3 hours. Just now getting up for the first time. That's not good. Minecraft, can you do your thing? And then we're going to play some Stationeers, because why not? Play some Stationeers. I don't know what happened here. I think it's broke. It should come back to the main menu. If it doesn't, then, well, I'll be back. There we go. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, advent calendar. Been doing this every day. Today is the 10th. Today is the 10th. 9th. Oh, God. What is that? What do we... Big old chocolate Santa. I say big compared to the other ones. It's pretty good stuff. Chalky Santa. Okay. All right. Feel that. Look at that. Mm. Okay. Oh, this game doesn't have any music. What's the music? Play? It appears that it wants to load. That. Nice. Played lots of different stuff. There's been so many of these that I've deleted as well. A little bit of everything. And it's been a minute since I've done anything. I don't recall everything I need to do. Let's start a new one. They've added something. This was exactly what I wanted to do with the multiplayer before. Each player will start the game in a separate location. Interesting. Oh, and they made a whole bunch of new stuff in Vulcan. What? Mmm. On the shores of Junction Lake and Lake Calamity. Okay, so I don't know which one to do. What if we just do round robin and see where we land? On normal. It's been more than a minute since I played, so I'm gonna have to reacquaint myself with everything, and there's a high likelihood that we will die and have to start over. And I'm okay with that. We'll do a standard start. Don't.
Don't die.
I probably will. Welcome in, Rich. 43 months. Thank you for the resub, dude. You're a peach. Reach. Just give her. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Cinder Peak, it appears. No, that's not gone well. Okay. First things first, I want that kid. No. Nope. Left mouse to pick up. Gotta remember the hotkeys here. I don't remember what's what. Let's see. 4. Okay. Something. I need to put to hold alt. That's what it is. Put these in here. Let's do an atmosphere analyzer in there. And hopefully things don't go too terribly. First things first, we need to build something, and I'm probably going to need to have, what do we have here? Go ahead. Well, that's lovely. Overlooking really bad thing. Oh god, it got dark super fast. I guess we'll build right here, huh? Seems good. Let's frames, sheets, walls. It's frames. build out here. Oh. I don't even know. Guessing right now. Okay. Forgot my hotkeys and everything, man. Nothing could go wrong. One was out of battery already. Battery cell small. Small battery cells. There we go. Oop, I don't want to swap it. Take that and throw it in there. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, here we go. That's what it is. Okay. Close things up. This is a fantastic game that requires you think about some stuff. It is definitely survival. Move here. Ragdoll action with that. I want it about right there. Walls. Is this a planetoid with hot atmosphere? It is. It's currently 126C at night. Currently 126C. Good. Can I do something like that? I think I can do that. What's the fastest pathway in unlocking lemonade machine? I'm not sure. Is it this? want to put frames up there on top. That won't work, right? We'll just do walls. I don't remember my hotkeys. It's a problem. Hold C, rotate. That's what. Okay. Swap those. All right. So we have an enclosure. We'll make an airlock there. Let's put that there. This is hydroponics. Rating. Survival. Advanced airlock. Need a couple doors. Sensor pit door. Around there. Okay. And then I think it's plastic. Welding torch and one plastic sheet. And then it's glass. That there. Okay. It's a good start. Toss that there for now. Let's probably should get some power up and running. That's what I should do. Let's see. Do active vents. Active. And two passive vents. There. And one up there. I don't remember how to do jetpack. Okay. Sensors. Pipes first. Pipe here. Okay. We could run this manually with some power. So if I get a wind turbine and a little bit of wire up, then I should be able to do it. think. Hydroponics, trading, survival, food, water, small flag, portable scrubber. We're going to need that. Microwave egg, blah, 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 blah. Mining charges, whatever. Portable air conditioner. We're going to need that. Atmospherics. Like, when I pick up wires, let's take this guy down. In the door. Whatever works. Just go in there. I don't care. Perfect. Okay. Solar panel, battery charger, wind turbine. Wind turbine has to go on a frame. Go for now. Okay. That's probably a terrible spot. That's fine. Whatever. We have enough wire. Should be fine. Let me up there. Magically floating. Perfect. Let's put this here. Make some steps. Let's did I turn it the wrong way? No. That was just in the wrong spot. Oh, that's what I wanted it to be. I put it on the ground. Hand drill required for deconstruction.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. You know what happens whenever I use that? That's gonna make a mess. I want it. That in line? It's kind of in line. All right, let's do it. There. No more caution. Boom. Okay. Really ought to bring this into a charge or a not a charger, a APC or whatever it's called. That right here. No, that's terrible. Right. Not played in several months, so I don't remember everything I need to do. That's fun. Go here. That doesn't work, does it? It really needs to be over here. Right there. May not be able to put that there. And it should give us power, I think, to that APC. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay. This here. What's this? Drop this in here. We have power. Ooh. All right. Let's leave that open. Connect them all. I think so. So technically, I should have. If the wind is blowing. If the wind is blowing. And it's barely moving. I should have some power here. I should be able to push. Let's see. Set to inward. We want it to outward right now, so that's good. So I should be able to turn that on. And we would be pulling air out of here and go out. Okay. So we're getting down close to needing to take a drink, and I can't take a drink. It's a toxic environment. So if I close this door manually with this, and then we turn that on, that should be pulling vacuum here. I don't see it's doing anything. Oh, it's not. It doesn't have any power. Hang on. I did the wires wrong. I did the wires wrong. It's fine. Let's fix this real quick. Oh, it's done for later. Yeah, that wire needs to come over here. We'll unclip that. Go there. Go there. Now we should have power. Really prefer not to throw that on the ground. Do we have... Yeah. Got movement. Let's close this door. To be blowing outside. It doesn't appear to be doing that. There it goes. Okay. Oh, it wasn't done pulling it down.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. We gotta take care of the water as soon as possible. But right now, we have atmosphere in here, so we'll have to wait till we don't have atmosphere. I mean, technically, I could shut this door, and we'd be golden. I could do it right now. We are in a vacuum. So even if I shut that off, I can stand here. It won't be pleasant. It won't be pleasant. Back. But I can take a drink. Close that. Close that. Shall we? Unlock helmet. Open helmet.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Cool. And we didn't waste any oxygen by having done things we shouldn't have done. Unnatural things. We just pulled a vacuum in here. We need to pull a vacuum on the whole thing, and then we can scrub it, throw some ox inside, get our stuff done here. The pressure differential is not that bad. It's just hot. Suit power is getting low. We need to charge up the battery. Let's do that. We can go ahead and turn this on. Throw this here for now. We can open this door back up. It should continue to pull this down. It says there's no air, but it's still hot. This hasn't got down to a complete vacuum. Go ahead and put in the remainder of our components here. Stick that there for now. Okay. Battery charge would be good, but I'm not too worried about that just yet. This is the wrong box. It's console. I need a console here. And some sensors. Console here. Advanced airlock. Glass. It's in my pocket. It has to have this. Okay. Need sensors. What does Dracket know anyway? How goes? A gas sensor. It's here. Doors powered. Not charging. Oh, hey, we got vacuum in here now. Sweet. Try and maintain said vacuum for now. We need to waste any more electricity on that. Okay. No! Ox is getting low. Let's close this. And open this. Get a little crazy for a second. Thanks.
Air tank low.
Yeah, I hear you. Close that. Pull a vacuum in here. And then ox that
Air
up.
tank critical.
Okay. We're vacuuming here and we're vacuuming the base, so we can do that. I tell you, I've tried Vulcan before in the past, and it wasn't until this time that I recognized that I just pull a vacuum in the airlock. I can do everything I need to do inside the airlock until I can get some stuff going. Vacuum in the base is better than nothing, ironically. That's the trick, huh? Pull a vacuum. That's it. Um, it's outside. It's inside. Actually, I should name those inside. Rather push a vacuum. Easier to clean my rugs and carpets that way. Okay. Am I ready to do this? I don't want to. No. I want to stick this in there. Did they change this? Doesn't act like it wants to take it, you know? I don't recall this. They've changed it. They've changed it for sure. Um, so let's think about this. I've got wire right here. This APC has power coming into the base. I can actually tie in with this on the other side of this wall, and everything will be peachy fine. I think what I want to do, put this APC like here. So it should be able to charge a battery right there. This won't be good for my suit. But then if I do that, I should be charging battery right now. Oh, you got one wire. Hang on. Charging battery. And that will control this area. Can't go to that corner because of the door. But come out here. If I want, go down this wall if I want, have some stuff here. I like it. Put a battery charger outside right there. I believe. I don't think I want to turn. I don't think I want to create an atmosphere in here yet. So I don't have any way to keep it cool. It's just as easy to pull a vacuum down, get some oxygen, and life is grand. A little bit of a cheese, but cheese keeps me alive. So there was a hotkey for opening. Settings. Control. I forgot. I don't remember it. There's a hotkey for opening the helmet. Um, just say helmet. Have this stuff in here, if I remember right. Keyboard shortcut I. Okay. So we hit I.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
That's interesting. So now it's 20C in here because of the little bit of oxygen that I let out into the room. Or I guess oxygen and bad gases. I could dump this now. There's not volatiles in here anymore, so I should be able to dump this. Immediately goes to 62C. Yeah, it's good. What's our atmosphere look like in here now? Just out of curiosity. There is pollutants in there. Probably because I opened my waste tank outside earlier. So let's see if we can pull this down. See about completely dumping our waste tank somehow.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so there's no pollutants in it, but there is volatiles. We're gonna let this pull back to 0. I won't open that in here again. I can just go in the airlock, close both doors, and it's far smaller area to pull vacuum back down. Close there. Okay. Move it back. Close this. Okay. Now we should have a clean tank.
Waste tank critical.
Oxygen. We can dump that in here now. Can't dump my waste tank outside anymore. Tell ya, I want this automated, but I almost want an area where I can go and do exactly that. Just someplace that I know that I'm not going to keep any of this shit. I want to maintain. Okay. We'll figure that out. Right now we have oxygen, we have food and water, and we can eat and drink in here. It would be nice to have an atmosphere, but not yet. Put this thing off before we burn the battery up in it. Arc welder has no battery. Let's fix that. It's the small battery for the arc welder right there. Okay. Put this here. Charge that up. Okay. We need to get all our things inside. Which I should have done before I pulled a vacuum in here. But alas, here we are. Candlelight, tablecloths, and a floral arrangement? Yes. Yeah. That is exactly it. Let's get all this stuff in before we have a storm. You know what? It's super easy to pull a vacuum again. Super easy to pull a vacuum again. A lot easier to have that door open so we can get in and out quickly. I don't have a lot of space, but it's home.
Should be one propellant canister on the top. Boy, I just want to get right on top of it. Not propellant, it's water, huh? It is water. I don't know that I want to deconstruct it, but it's gonna get blown away if I don't deconstruct it. It's nice to have it as a beacon because it has its own beacon in it. I guess the only way to save it would be to build around it. We're gonna try and save it. We're gonna try and save. That part doesn't matter. Okay, try that. It's here. Won't. Close this. This. Pull back in. Going to quickly eat this drink. I don't have. I should have brought the water bottle. Damn. Okay, it's fine.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, food and water done. We can dump. Turn this on. Dump. I heard it explode outside. I wonder if that's going to create a problem. So when you vent your waste tank, you have both oxygen and CO2. Well, this atmosphere has pollutants in it, and the pollutants mixed with the oxygen will combust at the heat at the level of heat that we have. So the oxygen from your waste tank goes outside and basically explodes into a ball of flame. I I wonder if that's gonna blow up shit outside. Will that mess up my vent by me cheesing this like that? Hope not. All right, let's go build our thing. Try and build around this, so when we get a storm, it doesn't destroy it. Is it worth it? I don't know. A lot of frames for nothing, you know? Just for a beacon? Shit. Can we bump this thing? Just like, I mean, it's hard to believe that it's actually cutting through it. Obscured by lander 2. I don't see where it's obscured. That's obscured as well. Jesus. The grinder that takes those down. That is a shit ton of frames to go over. And I don't even know if it's going to protect it. I'd like to think it will. I mean, it'd be cool. You do a long-term playthrough it and get to save the thing. That would be. Yeah, it says no. Yeah, I'd like to go one higher, and I would love to have a roof over it. Of course, they're supposed to be enclosed because they don't. I think what happens when you have a storm is it will just slowly degrade and destroy the thing. The only way to save it would be to enclose it. I have 6 frames left. Um, I really need to do other things with this. Let's mine this stuff here. A little bit. I don't have a mining belt. What is? Here it is. That- Let's dig a big ass hole right here in our front yard. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've got water in there I've got to get. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That has to be done now. Where's my grinder? Here. Why is it so hard to get up there and stand there? So close. It's not water, it's liquid nitrogen. Even better. Can we not accidentally open it? Handles too far away to drag. Oh, it fell off again. This has got to go inside. Is there only one tank? Or is there one on both sides? That's water. Not quite sure how I'm going to get up there. Okay, so that's better than... Oh, okay, fuck it. We're just gonna... here. Here. I didn't really want to do this. I don't know. Stand on that. I can't get up there. I need something to stand. Ah. You motherfucker. The physics of this game sometimes gets me. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Hang on. I've got a jetpack. Is it J? Oh God, Storm. I forgot what the jetpack was, and I've been sitting here bouncing around. Okay. It's fine. Alright, I got everything crammed in my little hidey hole here. Accident with the pressurization? No, not at all. That was intentional. I don't have anything. I didn't have an atmosphere. I just pull a vacuum in here. You're not really here. You appear to be here. So I'll go over this again quickly. Stationeers devs sent out a thing today saying that they have an opportunity with Steam to be able to get some marketing for their game. If you like the game, it's appreciative if you'll go and do a review on Steam. And if you're interested in the game, of course, be a good time to get it. They said it's helpful if you can afford it and it's something that you're interested in to get the DLC for the game. Basically, just making the game more visible right now because it's a marketing opportunity for them. It looked blowed up. Your being here is just an illusion. Really fucked up the database, so I'm doing a restore from backup. Ooh. That happens, I guess. Why would you do that? Having a backup is a good plan. Question for you guys. You guys that have played the game. I was doing a silly little thing where I was trying to hold on to the lander. Before a storm comes, I wanted to get something around it so it wouldn't blow away. Will the storm actually just destroy it? Because he's so perfect, he doesn't need backups. Take some time to restore 2 terabits of database. But again, it's only 10 p.m. It is. If you don't fuck up 2 terabits of database, you don't have to spend hours restoring from a backup. Pro tips by Storm. Okay. Go back. Wonder, did I do something dumb with this? Hang on. I didn't bother to check that bottle.
Airtag critical.
Okay, it's good. Grab some ox. Remember which one I pulled out of. This one.
Hydration critical.
We'll vacuum in here. Fill up our bottle real quick.
Airtag critical.
Swap battery. I don't need to eat. And we'll do a quick drink.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
It's good. In a few years, he has his job, my job anyway. Especially if I give you bad tips. I mean, what? It Storm's deleting people's messages because he's drunk with power. Don't even know what you're on about, Cozy. Accidentally misclicked. Is that what that was? It's hot in my room. I'm gonna try and cool it off. I don't understand why in this game. So it's 627C in here right now, which is a little warm. And there's virtually no pressure. It's the same temperature as it was whenever there was X number of atmospheres in here, whatever it was. And as this thing is drawing the temperature down, or the pressure down, it doesn't change the temperature until it gets to vacuum, and then it goes nil. Olay fans? What's glue wine? I don't know what that is. You mean a few hours? You probably won't. I'm gonna bounce out early today. My wife and I are gonna try and do some stuff this afternoon. Glühwein, traditional German mulled wine served warm during the winter and holiday seasons. The name generally translates to glow wine, possibly due to the warm, glowing feeling it provides or the temperature at which it is served. Germans drink glue, apparently. It makes your insides feel all warm and gluey. Cozy AI, yeah. I commandeered and wrote some Cozy AI, and it runs as a bot under Cozy's username. Oh, I didn't say it was always correct, but it always has an answer. All right. I'm kind of struggling today, guys. Let's save this. 60% of the time. It works every time. This is the one we was working on, Vulcan. Kind of stoked that I just walked in blindly and haven't played for a couple months and was able to get inside and have all my stuff stored on Vulcan. It's kind of nice. Okay. We're going to go do... Popular German-speaking countries, German bordering Alsace region of France, and to a lesser extent Russia, is the traditional beverage offered during Christmas holidays. Storm is Russian living in France. Control your yelling mod. Eh. See what we got. Yesterday's track was dirt and fun, so today will be something stupid, probably. It's fun until it's not. Is that wood or dirt? That's dirt. Is this wood? Do we go from dirt to wood? Back and forth? Road. Okay. Missed. Ah. In the dark, even. I guess we're going right there. You found the end fun. Why is that so hard to hit? I mean, so easy to hit. Why is that spot so hard for me to hit, dude? Fucked it up. Lot. Points. It's fine. We're still 5 seconds ahead. A little tuft of a frozen bush stops a car going 200 miles an hour. Okay. How many things are going to ram into? All of them. God damn it. It's like that thing just draws me straight in. That guy's gonna fuck up here in a minute. See? I knew that was gonna happen. Can we go this way? We can. Okay. Good to know. I have such a hard time with ice sometimes, man. Take a silver on our third finish. That's kind of nice. I feel like overall I could do this one pretty fast if I was willing to put the time and effort into it. The arrow's pointing straight into the white pole, so it's bad mapping. Yes. I want lights on my car. Yeah, if I could just get the ice slide, I'd be in great shape. See if I can get this ice slide right. No. No. Otherwise, you start turning too little and then tighten the turn as needed. And the trick to ice is you got to counter steer, right? Tap brake, you want to slide tighter radius. Counter steer and accelerate the whole way. Tight. Again. Release accelerate to increase radius, but that never works for me. I thought that was going to go really well. I was catching up to the gold as I hit the ice. I was like, oh, come on, man, just get some grip and go. Nothing. Had to lift there. It kind of set me up for the rest of these corners. That worked out okay. Little lift there, I think, too. I wasn't catching up to him. I just thought I was. Lost a bunch of speed there, though. Oh, we've had 6 finishes. Let's try one. Well, that was fast. That was super fast. Because I hit that corner and never let off is what I found to. Style points. Oh, that was it. I was like prepped in the corner to hit the slide and everything. Fucked it up. Crashed the cliff many times. So important to have good speed there. And I'm not getting it any time I'm doing this. I don't know how to do it. Well, it's ironic. You can be sitting still almost and just barely be moving and just slide like crazy when you're on the tires. But if you flip it upside down, it won't go anywhere. That's horseshit. I fully expected I was going to slide to the finish. Database restored successfully. See, look at this. I'm not even driving and it just slides like crazy. Now go to bed and talk with some smarter people tomorrow. It's interesting that you've now removed all your work from the other day. Isn't this the one that you were working on for like 12 hours the other day? And now you had to take all your work out? That sucks, dude. That sucks. Cozy had a 50 on this one. Oh, it's a different customer. Gotcha. You have like 40. Here you go. Hey, like them. $40 streams in a row. Oh, you did. Look at you. I hate this fucking game. That was the best one so far, and I fucked it. This game only rewards perfection. That's it. All right, buddy. You too. You too. Hey, 2 silvers in a row. That's nice. That's not bad. Sometimes I like to know what is the wiggle room for some corners, what fraction of the second is too early, and what is too late. It's not a lot. It is not a lot. I'm not going to play. Nah, I'll wait and show you guys tomorrow. That's sad. Hop in Satisfactory. Last night I worked on my rail just a little bit. The area that has been like a thorn in my side from day 1 or 2 of working on that rail, coming out of the canyon into the area where you're getting ready to cross over water. I had a funny little waggle that I went around a big pillar, and I fixed all that. I'm quite pleased with it. And then went around the map and cleaned up a bunch of the foundations that I used as support to measure and mark with. Didn't get them all. Left some in some spots because I'm questioning if I want to rework some of those rail. And once I take the foundation out, it's a lot harder to find kind of set point of where they're at. I plan on taking off earlier today. However, I had kind of in my mind had a target of another hour or so. But I think I'm going to bail. It's yeah. Not in a great headspace today. Is what it is. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to have a rest. Coming up on 1-year anniversary of losing my son, and it's weird because I feel like it's almost like I'm good, everything's fine, but it's like I have this point out in front of me that I'm dreading coming to. And that looming sense of dread is like the biggest thing right now. If that makes any sense at all. That's like the overarching thing, you know, and I think what ends up happening is that's like right back here in the back of my head the whole time. And then when something silly happens, or I get frustrated with a game, or get frustrated with my inability to do something, and then it kind of just turns into a little bit of a spiral, and it gets ugly, and I say stupid shit, which is not healthy for me. It's not healthy for stream. It's not good for anybody. And I don't feel like I can just take off. I don't want to just take off, because I mean, there's a little bit of me that's like the solution would be just take the next week off. But I don't want that. I want to be here. I want to be doing this, and I want to do the things. But yeah, and there's still just like don't. I appreciate it, Lehman, but don't be sorry. It's a sad thing, but man, the reason why you have sadness in life is because of the love that's there, or the love that's missing now, the love that was there. So overall, I'm trying to look at it on a bigger picture kind of thing, and recognize that this is just the price I pay for loving somebody. And it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. If that makes any sense, Anyway. Deep thoughts with Cyclo. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce. I'll bounce, and then tomorrow we'll come in and we're gonna do some Satisfactory again tomorrow. I'm in a really good spot to kind of quote unquote kind of kick off the playthrough a little bit. Now that I've got it's not done by any stretch, but I've got a loop of rail that I can use as a logistical thing to move from one place to another. So work on some power and work on some smaller factories for generalized resources, and the ability to be able to move those things from one place to another. And I need to get some computers done so that I can make signals, because right now I can have one train, which would be okay. Have one train that I kind of build off of and make it bigger and just go from there. But it's echo the feelings of loss, but sometimes doing something fun in honor of the person helps to process the grief, and yoke streaming would do that, but you can't get over the hump. Go recharge. Be here tomorrow. Mustache. Thanks, man. Don't make me cry, fucker. I appreciate you guys more than you know. I really do. Thank you, Lehman. All right, let's roll. We'll come back and we'll do stuff tomorrow, okay? Peeps, I'm here Monday through Friday, roughly 8 a.m. Pacific. Today I walked in late. I was 10 minutes late today. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some, like I said, Satisfactory tomorrow. Hug the loved ones around you. Thanks, man. Sammy, you too, buddy. I will see you guys tomorrow. That Charlie 49833. If you guys want to go report that one, that'd be great. Jackass. Fucking bots. Bullshit. Reach with 43 months of tier 1. He's dope. He's awesome. H2B and I believe in it, so we'll be praying for y'all. Just hope you feel loved, comforted, supported, and cherished. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I do. Peeps, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Love you.